All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing? It's nice to see you, Stardust. Nice to see you, Amateur GT Driver. I just saw both of you in Rory's live stream, obviously. It's a shame that he was in such a bad mood today. I don't think he understands, you know, he's really good at keeping a good attitude when things go wrong. Thank you, Amateur GT Driver. I appreciate it. But yeah, Rory is a great guy, man. It was kind of a bummer to see him in a bad mood, but I think he's really good at keeping his attitude, you know, upbeat when things are going. I mean, man, if I was in the same position as him, I'd be raging. So he's a good inspiration to all of us, and I'm taking that inspiration from him to try to keep a good upbeat attitude when things, if things don't go, I almost said when things don't go right in the race today. But what better day to do some LFM racing, guys? I am signed up already for one that is going to start in 10 minutes, so we don't have much time to prepare. I haven't done any driving yet today, but I did practice this setup, or practice this combo, this car and track combo, and it really caught my attention. GT4 at Suzuka is really, really fun, and you guys are going to see just how fun that can be here in a second. So let's go ahead and load in. We're already on the practice server at LFM. We just got 10 minutes to spare. So we've already signed up. We don't have to worry about signing up for the race. Now, I don't have a wet setup made, so fingers crossed that we don't get a wet race. But we only got 10 minutes to go, so let's try to get at least some practice in here. We're just going to load in this LFM setup I made here. Just has 15 liters. We're just going to put in 12 liters, since we don't really have that much time. And we're just gonna go ahead and get out on the track. Yeah, he tries for perfection. Dude, I feel that. A lot of us as sim racers, we all are like that. That's kind of an element that you need for racing. I mean, you have to be a perfectionist to be into this hobby. One thing I almost forgot to do, I'm gonna go to options, turn the tire app off. I only use that to see if my brake ducts are open enough or if they need to be closed more, because it shows the brake temperatures while I'm driving. However, we are going to go to the dash and turn dash 1 on, because that will show on our car HUD the tire pressures while we drive. Turn that pit limiter on. Looks like our exit is clear. Alright, we got 9 minutes to practice here.
Exit looks clear.
Tires were going to be cold. This car feels pretty good for this track. I have it set up really loose. It tends to rotate more on corner exit, but it feels really good. You just got to be really careful. You got to be on your A game, because as this is a loose setup, it's really aggressive, and you got to treat it with respect. If you don't, you will spin. But because it's so aggressive, the pace is definitely there. But man, this combination feels so fun. GT4 fits perfectly with this track, it really does. Braked a little bit too early there. So this first race of the day, we're kind of going in blind. We didn't really have too much preparation for it, as evident with my driving right now. But hey, that makes it more fun. And that's the thing. We don't want to stress too much about ultra competitiveness, or we have to be at the front. We have to be, you know, doing the best out of everyone. Why do we do this hobby in the first place, guys? It's to have fun. You're going into it a tad bit unprepared, so what? You're here to have some fun.
Yellow flag, sector 3. We think that's low has stepped in. Sector 3 is clear.
I really do enjoy the Aston Martin at Suzuka the most out of any of the GT4 cars. Whoa! She was alive there.
Yellow flag.
And that's what I was talking about with the loose setup. It's really aggressive. It's nice as far as really attacking those corners. But even the slightest amount of curb there was able to unsettle the car. Oh, that McLaren really went deep there. Ahead of us. I think that McLaren driver was a little too ambitious. And if you get the S-curves just right, you don't have to tap the brakes at any moment. You just sort of cruise in fourth gear. Patience. Now punch it. There we go. Oh, he went off again. How long is the race? So I'm going to be doing 2 races today, back and forth. So the GT4 race at Suzuka is going to be 30-minute races. With neither of the races I'm doing today require any pit stops, so they're both sprints. But yeah, these are 30-minute races. Oh, we got a car parked. And then I'm also going to be doing BMW M2 Cup at Watkins Glen, and those are 25-minute races. And I'm going to be alternating, going back and forth, kind of like how Rory sometimes goes back and forth with the daily races on Gran Turismo. We're going to be kind of doing that method. Oh, we braked too late there.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Luke.
Lap is invalidated.
Track limits.
Then we definitely don't really quite have the pace here. I can tell we were a lot faster last night when we were practicing more, but that's okay. It's just the first race of the day. We're going to be doing 3 of these races at Suzuka. and 2 of the races at Watkins Glen in this stream.
15.06.
A little deep there, oh my goodness. The M2 at Watkins, though, I kind of feel like you're going full throttle 99% of the time. Like, Watkins Glen has a lot of really long, drawn-out turns, and for a car like that, you just have a little too much room. I feel like tracks with tighter corners fit that car better, but this combination is just heavenly.
Lap for Gregorio, 212.80.
So our fastest lap last night when I was practicing was a 213.6. And you can see I just got a 215, so we're 1.5 seconds off pace pretty much right now. But that was my very first hot lap of the day, no worries.
Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left.
Okay, after this lap, we're going to join the server. Oh, we went deep again. Man, we're not driving too well right now, are we? See, I was trying to get about half an hour of practice before the stream started, but I ran into technology issues instead, so I had to spend my half an hour of free time before the stream dealing with tech issues instead. Oh, well, that's how it goes sometimes. You just gotta roll with the punches. I feel like we got a better run into the backs right there, though. You just gotta be patient. With GT4, you gotta carry a lot less mid-corner speed to really prioritize the exits.
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ooh, we cut it close. Okay, brake a little bit earlier this time. Much better.
Incident clear, green flag.
So that was a 214.3. Better than... Let's get off the track here.
In this lap,
We're not gonna park in the middle of the track to get in anyone's way, but we do have to join the server as it's starting in 2 minutes.
lap for Ortner, 212.78.
So we're still looking at about 1.4 seconds off pace. But, oh no, that was a 14.3, wasn't it? I'm not even sure, but all I know is that we're definitely off pace. But hey, that was our first little bit of driving for the entire day. I'm also really sleep deprived, so I'm struggling to stay awake. So the alertness isn't there. Obviously, that hurts your driving as well. Okay, you guys ready for the first race of the day? I'm telling you guys, this first race, our driving is not going to be up to par, but we're going to get more used to it as the day goes on. So this might be just a little comedic, the first race of the day. We're just going to see what happens. We're probably going to end up at the back of the pack after qualifying, I'm not going to lie. I'm not expecting to qualify really high. Okay, why is it not letting me scroll? There we go. You guys don't see it, but I'm on LFM's website right now. Okay, we got 22 people signed up. That's a very decent grid size for this early in the morning in my region. So, session is live right now. Let's see. We're searching for server 79819. What split are we in, by the way? What split are we in? We're in top split. Oh. Well, it's only 22 people signed up, so I think there only is one split. Okay, 79819. Let's search for that server. Well, I don't think we can search for the number. I think I learned that earlier. So 79819. Here, let me refresh it real quick. Okay. Because we were just in the practice server. Let's go to server type GT4. That'll really help. There we go. 79819. Very first one that's not the practice server. Okay, oh, it's raining. Oh no. Well, it's not. That's weird. In the loading screen, it said it would be raining, but then when we load in, it's not. Now, it is in the practice session, but we're not allowed to drive out on the track in the practice, just for people to join. Hey, Stardust. Did I just greeted you a second time. I am so tired, guys. I got, you're heading off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I just greeted you a second time. I'm sorry about that. I got 0 minutes of sleep for 2 nights in a row, and then last night I got 5 hours of sleep, so it's been rough. But thanks for stopping in, Stardust. No worries that you have to go. Oh, I'm really hoping it doesn't rain in the qualifying or the race, though. I cannot believe that I just greeted you twice. That should give you guys an idea of just how out of it I am right now. And that's kind of why I'm saying this race might be just kind of comedic. So we got 19 loaded in. I believe we're short of 3 drivers right now. Oh no, okay, 20 now, so 2 more need to join. We might have at least 1 driver that doesn't show up, but oh well.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. there. Yeah, definitely a time difference. It's only 11 a.m. over here. Take care, Stardust. Thanks for stopping in today. Alright, so it is nighttime. Much different temperatures, so, okay. We're gonna close out the brake decks a little bit more. And, kind of guessing on the tire pressures, but oh well, let's get out there.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 15. The track temperature is now 15 Celsius. Exit looks clear. Okay, Luke, we've got 8 minutes to do the business. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Flag. Green flag, all clear.
Kind of cool how when you're going underneath the bridge, you can see the headlights of the other cars above you going across.
Sector 3.
Oh, what happened there?
We can see Rosano and Valerio have gone off. Clear on your left.
There was a crash in the outlap.
Green flag in Sector 3.
Buddy, it's the outlap. Please don't tail behind me. Give me some space, man. I don't want you to be right on my tail. Disqualifying. Lift off the throttle, man. Come on. What is this guy doing? McLaren's off. Okay, thank God he did lift. I was worried for a second, guys. Here we go.
Yellow flag, E12. We think Mazzano has gone off. You're clear.
No! Oh, man! We went out of track limits.
Please, Luke.
Ah! We're braking a little bit too early for the hairpin. We got to remember that. Hey, Brigsby. How's it going, man? Good morning to you.
Remaining, 5 minutes left.
Oh man, so this lap isn't even going to count. We got one chance after this to put in a decent lap and have it be a valid lap. Okay, our left tires are too hot. So we overcompensated with the tire pressures for the cold temps. Oh, you're drawing? Nice.
B13.
Push, come on.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 2. You've got cold front tyres. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Your brake temps look good.
And that time we went too deep. See, my mind was thinking last lap we braked way too early. We can't get the braking right at that hairpin. Not going to be the greatest lap time, but at least this one's going to be valid. This isn't a sloppy lap, but my tires are overinflated. To be fair, you got to have one excuse. That's the thing about sim racing, guys. You always have to have excuses at the ready. A little bit of wheel spin. Keep it tight.
That's 2 minutes left.
Breathe. $14.4.
6th place.
All right, we gotta focus. Oh man, that just killed our pace. Oh, we went deep there again. See, I keep fearing that I'm going to brake too early because we were doing that throughout practice and the first few laps of qualifying. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to get a good lap time in this one. We just gotta, let's just park it.
You're running on fumes, mate. You're outside.
Oh, we screwed it up. We were on a decent run that time too, but I pushed a tad bit too hard. We're still like a solid 1 second slower than we should be, because I know that I was hitting the mid 13s and now I'm in the mid 14s. So our pace just isn't there. We're driving really sloppy right now. Hey Darnell, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're driving really sloppy right now. That's just how it goes, man. Like the night before, you're practicing the night before and you're driving amazing and, you know, you're so consistent, you're so precise. And then when you start the live stream the next day, you just drive really sloppy. Alright, just load the, well, first of all, I gotta... Okay, tire pressures are definitely too hot on the left. They actually seem okay on the right, so 22.9, 23.1, 22.9, 23.1, 22.9, 23.1, 22.9. It's 22.9. So you know what? We're gonna drop them because it's gonna be a long race by just 0.1 psi. Brake ducts for such, and then. Okay, these tire pressures should be okay. Because the lefts were too overinflated, so I'm just going to leave those how they are.
That's the end of the session. 13th place. P13, 30 minutes.
Alright, so we're starting in 13th place. Told you guys we're not going to be having a good qualifying, and I really predicted that. So out of 21, we're starting in 13th.
The track temp is 15. The air temp is 15 Celsius.
We might be able to climb up in the race, so I'm just hoping for a clean race. Brigsby, it's a far race. Alright, let's hope for a clean race here. Fuel strategy, I'm hoping, is going to be on point. I don't think it's a full formation lap either. I think we're... I mean, I don't think it's a full formation lap, but just, I don't know, because we're... I think if it was just last corner, we'd be like over here, if you can see where my cursor is. So I might want to put in 1 extra liter. I'll put in 44 liters, just in case if it's a full formation lap. Man. I'm hoping we can pick up the pace, because that was really, really sloppy driving. I'm telling you guys, I was driving so precise last night. I'm like, oh, I'm going to kill it tomorrow. When the live stream starts, I'm like, man, what is this driving? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Listen to that V8 purr. I'm used to the high-pitched screams of the V10 with my Lamborghini, but man, this V8 motor sure does. It has a really nice growl to it, you know? Hey Ryan, how's it going? Our pace is off right now. We're driving really sloppy, but it is bright and early in the morning, at least where I am. And we're running off very little sleep. Our focus just isn't there. But last night when I was practicing, my driving was so precise and consistent. That's just how it goes, though. So ideally, our lap time should be in the 2:13s, at least on low fuel. We are going to be on race fuel right now, but even in qualifying with the low fuel load, we were getting in the 2:14s, so we're about a second off pace. Definitely could be faster. But that's always a good sign before the race begins that you know that you qualified lower than you should have, because that means you know you have the pace to overtake the people ahead of you. And that feels less nervous than knowing that you qualified probably the highest you can, because then you're probably going to be getting hunted rather than you doing the hunting. I prefer to be the one doing the hunting myself. It's more fun that way. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
To follow car number 15.
So it is a full formation lap. That's interesting. Because I think in the GT3 sprints it isn't. Hey, Camaro, you're not supposed to be ahead of me. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. DMC, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. You came in just in time. We're about to go green. Green flag's about to wave. 21 engines about to roar. All of us hungry for the lead. Let's do this.
Go. Right side. Still there.
Oh, lots of chaos.
Still there. Stay with them.
Lots of chaos.
Hold your line. Still there. You're clear right. Watch your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. They're still there. Hold it. Right side clear.
Whoa, Aston Martin's off.
Left side. Near to your left.
Oh, we went deep. This is what I mean about our driving not being precise. It's kind of sloppy, but hey, we survived the chaos of the first lap. Let's go. Up to P14 already.
Green flag. You're clear.
Give me that slipstream, come on! That McLaren's got a lot more straight line speed than us. It's just the difference in the cars.
14th. Car to your right.
Whoa, I just got bumped wide! Ah.
Okay, Luke, the next car is Valerio. Sector 2 is clear. Yellow flag.
Whoa!
Check your
Oh my God! Whoa! Did you guys see that? Oh, my heart! We could not have been any more lucky. Woo! Man! Yikes, yeah, Ryan, that was nuts.
You're clear. Incident clear. B13. Green flag in sector 2.
Oh, that was close. We really pushed it. See, the thing about Suzuka and GT4, you're always on knife's edge.
Behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Oh, McLaren! A little bit of fishtailing, a little bit of dropping a wheel in the grass there. We might be gaining on him from that mistake. Go, go, go! What a race so far. We got 23 minutes.
Front tires are cold.
Oh, McLaren didn't quite make it. Let's catch up to Armstrong.
That lap was at 2:14.61.
Let's make that McLaren's rearview mirrors full of Aston Martin, shall we?
0.8.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right.
Oh! Oh!
You're on the right side. Good pass. Nice front.
Camaro's a little loose there. Let's go, 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 go! Get up there, come on! Okay, now let's make this Camaro's rear view full of Aston Martin. We're advertising Aston Martin headlights to all these drivers, buddy. Let's go. Oh, Camaro went deep. Get in that slipstream. Come on, pull me in.
Sides are cold. That's a new fastest lap for 8.12.
No! Come on, man!
Yellow flag.
Now we gotta wait for a safe rejoin. I don't know what happened there.
Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
LFM, guys. Oh. By this point, you just gotta roll with it, because I'm telling you guys, I have raced with LFM for 5 months, going almost 6 months now, and I have yet to have one single race where I didn't get punted. Oh, it is what it is. And the McLaren is still ahead of me. He didn't want to wait after that contact either. And my car is really not handling like it was either. Oh well.
Hey, Luke, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
My spotter is right. I gotta relax.
Armstrong in. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Armstrong, my friend, that was not very cash money of you.
Temperatures are good.
Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Like, I'm just saying, if you miss your braking point by that much, maybe go off track. No, he'll just use my car for brakes instead, you know? And then rejoin the track ahead of me as well. So nice of him to say sorry, not, you know, sarcasm there.
Ames is leading the race.
You know, it's really nice of him to let me take the position back ahead of him at least. I just lost how many positions from him hitting me. We went from 12th place down to 18th. Thank you for that, Mr. Armstrong. Let's check how much damage we got. 7 seconds of damage. Not terrible, but I mean, the contact knocked us off. Okay, we got a back marker ahead.
On your right. On your right. The gap to Alonso behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
But, you know, it's not really an LFM race if you don't get punted at least once now, is it?
Your front tyres are cold.
Oh, the back marker? Yeah, I mean, he could have damage to his car. You don't know. He very well could have damage to his car. We can't judge. We don't know the situation.
The gap to Armstrong in front is now 3.4 seconds.
I gotta work on having less wheel spin through the chicane. Excuse me. Flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Alright Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. You're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Yeah, something was wrong. I agree, there probably was something mechanically wrong with his car. It's not like Gran Turismo DMC where the car just magically repairs itself. Man, I'm going really wide there at Spoon Curve.
Chev is now in the lead. Yellow flag.
Oh, he's up. Might be a freebie. See if we can catch him. Not quite.
The gap to Alonso behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh, that was the back marker. Yeah, something's wrong with his car. See, he parked it. That was the back marker from last lap.
Okay, Luke, you're reeling round in. The gap's now 2.2. Green flag. 18th. Ames is now leading.
Kept it a lot more tidy at Spin Curve that time. Kept it really tight on the inside. We might be able to catch this guy though. Well, I screwed up the exit out of the chicane, so he really just flew away from us there. It's a really tricky chicane.
Gap to Brown ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
He's still parked there. Just teleport the garage, man.
Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel. The incident's clear. Green flag.
Oh, he's off! Looking at a 1 second gap. Stay behind him, come on.
Yellow flag.
He braked a little early there. Why did he brake there? He keeps braking where he's not supposed to. That's why I'm giving myself a little bit of space. I'm waiting for the right moment to push past. If you give yourself the space to punch it, you can make a move around somebody like that who brakes when you shouldn't brake.
On the right. Still there. Clear of it. Clear to your right. Car to your left. Still there. Hold on.
Come on!
Hold your line.
Oh, he's gonna have the inside up here.
Left side clear.
Can we do the switchback? Yeah!
Right.
Oh, he's still there!
Leave right.
He's gone wide!
Okay, Luke. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
He's better at exiting that chicane than I am, that's for sure. Strengths and weaknesses. We seem to be faster than him at the S-curves coming up, though, in Sector 1.
Yellow flag.
So let's capitalize on that. He's going to be slower than us up here. What did I tell you? Come on, let's push.
Green flag. Incident clear.
He's off!
Left.
Go, 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 go! Ha ha! Checkmate!
Warning for cutting the track.
I don't care about the warning, we got past him. Go, go, go! He asked me that was a fair overtake because he went way off the track.
The actor brown behind is now not protect.
That was some good racing. I enjoyed that.
Green flag. Sector 1. All right, Luke. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on, keep digging.
– 17th place, nothing to write home about, but we did get punted earlier.
B17.
Oh, look who it is! Karma Armstrong, Karma! Looks like you went in the grass here. Let's see if we can catch this guy. We had to lift a little bit there. See how the McLaren just pulls away on the straights.
Gap to Armstrong ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
I do believe he just exceeded track limits there. Consistency, keep them coming. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. No. See how I go off the track to avoid hitting him, though? Much different than him from earlier. Because unlike Armstrong, he just stayed behind me until he rammed me. That's the difference between me and him. Is he letting us through? He's letting us through. All right, good on him. Claps in the chat for Armstrong. He actually is a good guy for that. Seriously, guys, claps in the chat for Armstrong. I thought for a second that he was just gonna finish ahead of us despite him ramming us, but he actually let us through, so I think differently of him now. I think he's a great guy for that.
15th place.
I'm gonna have to message Jay Brown and say that was some good racing. Oh, somebody's up!
We think that Armstrong has gone off. Green flag sector 3. The end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Hey, we still finished in 11th place after all that. That's a win in my book, guys. That's a win in my book. You cannot complain about things that are out of your control, man. That's a win in my book. Let's save that replay for sure. Definitely want to save that replay. Let's save the highlights, see why not. Woo! Fun times, fun times. Definitely could have placed higher if we didn't have that unfortunate incident, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, we had a safe rejoin. You know, you never want to, when things don't go your way like that and you're punted off the track, never, ever just barge your way back in the track out of frustration. Like, you know, you're gonna feel like, oh man, I've gotta get back on the track. You're gonna feel like you're losing a lot of positions, but that's the way it goes. You gotta wait until it's safe to rejoin. Don't you feel that bad because your racer's jeopardized? Why would it be fair to jeopardize somebody else's race that's minding their own business by, you know, going into the track before it's safe to do so? So if you guys take anything from watching my streams, I'm hoping at least I can teach some people to, you know, just keep your cool and wait until it's safe to rejoin, because I feel like that's a big problem with sim racing, and there's a lot of people where when they're knocked off the track, they just come barreling right back in. You know, it happens so frequently. There's so many people that's why there's even a saying in Rory's streams, "How's the rejoin, sir?" Because so many people just come flying back in. You saw how I just parked my car, I waited till everyone went past the chicane, and then I turned it back around. I just whacked my hat, and then all right. So, up next, I believe we're already signed up for it. BMW TCX. I'm rocking a chrome, silver, purple, and orange paint job that I've done to it. Okay. Let's go to, well, first of all, let's go to LFM and message Jay Brown and tell him, hey, that was some incredible racing there. Because that side-by-side action was pretty nice. So, if we go to... Okay, let me see here. Where would I find the results of that race and know who to message? There we go. I found it. Okay, so Jeff Brown. I'm gonna message this guy. And I'm gonna tell him that was some incredible side-by-side racing. That was the yellow Aston Martin that we finished ahead of. Alright, let's message this guy. I'm gonna say, Jeff, comma, that was some incredible side-by-side racing, exclamation point. Thanks for the fun times. I'm gonna smile. I think he'll appreciate to see that. JJB esports. Wait, that's an esports driver? Really? No offense to him. I just thought esports drivers like untouchable. I was always under the impression that esports drivers are like aliens. So our SR after that race was unaffected, didn't go up or down. See, that's the thing is I was getting hit by other people and my SR still didn't. So my SR didn't raise up because of that. It's because other people were hitting my car. Oh, he calls himself that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought that was some fun racing. That yellow Aston Martin, to be side by side with them through several corners in a row, you don't get to see that, you know, so often on LFM. Most of the time on LFM, you go side by side with someone through, you try to go the first corner, you're side by side with somebody, they just hit you, and they don't leave you the space. So for someone on LFM to actually be leaving the space for once, I've got to congratulate them on that. You know, like, you got to give credit where credit's due. Because I do kind of get sick of the driving standards of most LFM races. Well, not most, all. I'm saying, I'm not exaggerating when I say I've yet to have one LFM race where I don't get punted. And if people don't believe me, look at my live streams. Because you guys just saw right there, I got punted by a McLaren behind me there. Now, granted, he did let me get the position pass at the very end of the race. I think, you know, he came to his senses and he said, this isn't right. He pulled to the side on the straight and let me go around him. So props to him for that. I wish more people were like that. But yeah, as unfortunate as it is, every single LFM race I've done so far for half a year, I've been punted. All of them. At least one punt knocking me off the whole track. And at least one race. I'm too tired. At least once per race. So every single LFM race I've done so far. All right. Let's check what server we got to search for the BMW M2 at Watkins Glen now. We already signed up for it. And it looks like the server name is... So the server's opening in 30 seconds, and it's going to be called 80263. 26 people signed up for this one, so it's going to be a little bit... that makes someone an esports driver in your eyes. Oh, they leave the space. I mean, yeah, man, I'm saying... Like, I care more about people having good racing etiquette than I care about their pace. Like, it's one thing for you to be very fast, but if you don't have the driving etiquette to go with that pace, I don't really care for it much. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're really, really fast, but you don't leave space for other drivers, like, nah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I am a huge fan. Like, you can have someone that's not the fastest, like this guy, and he leaves the space, and you get to have some fantastic racing with good action. Like you guys saw there, lots of suspense there, man. You're going side by side several corners in a row. You don't know who's going to come out on top of that battle. Like, that's phenomenal stuff. Like, what we stayed side by side. He's live on here. Okay, so he's streaming too. Yeah, we stayed side by side for like what? Three or four right-hand corners in a row. And then at the hairpin, I got a switchback on him. Now, the switchback didn't make me pull ahead of him, but we were side by side out of the hairpin, too. Like, that was some awesome stuff. So he messaged me back saying, agreed, Luke, brilliant, well done. All right, we got to join this server because it's already live. Scroll down and see what number we're searching for again because I have short-term memory today, apparently. Speedy Rugs server. It is 80263. All right, let's join this Speedy Rug server. We're looking for 80263. Oop, we forgot to search for low fuel. All right, it's the first one right there, 80263. Do you guys ever get paranoid that you accidentally joined the wrong server, like just out of fear that you weren't paying enough attention? All right. I'm going to load my control scheme for the TCX. It looks like another nighttime race. Where's the sunlight? We need the sun. Yeah, bump to pass ticks you off. Yeah, man, it does to all of us, doesn't it? I don't think anyone appreciates a bump to pass. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to have to bump up these tire pressures, because our setups were at 30, 39 temperatures. Close out the brake duct some. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Completely guessing on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll just put 23 and then 1, 2. Alright, tire pressures might be way off, but oh well. Let's put in a quality lap.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. We have 10 minutes to set a lap. Yellow flag. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
You know, I'm kind of used to, this car on R Factor 2 is so much more slippery and hard to keep under control than on our, ACC. Obviously, I've never driven the car in real life, so I'm not sure which one's closer to being accurate to its real-life handling characteristics. I would assume this is more close, though. So when you're approaching the bus stop in the dark in this track, the headlights glare off the braking marker, so you can't read the numbers on them. You just gotta kind of like count how many markers are there and brake on like the fourth one or something like that, you know?
Alright, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Because your headlights glare off the numbers and you can't quite read them. Let's get some heat in these tires. See, there's another instance where I wasn't sure if I braked at the right marker or not, and I kind of had to feel for it. Oh no!
Watch the track limits, please, Luke.
I think our brakes are cold. That might be what it is. Still got 8 minutes to go, though. It's okay.
It looks like Brown has spun off. Green flag, sector 2.
Our tire pressures were all over the place. Rear left is too inflated. The rest of them are underinflated. At least we know to adjust that for the race then. Man, why are my brakes not working?
New fastest lap for Beleo, 2:02.26.
Yeah, that rear left definitely is way too overinflated.
The car ahead has just done a 2:02.20. Your rear brakes are cold, mate.
Yeah, my spotter's telling me that my brakes are cold. That explains why I have no braking power. So we'll close out the rear brake ducts more for the race.
205.42. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the base. Yellow flag.
All right, let's do this. Cold. Save that setup.
This lap for Ferrario 202.12.
Actually, let's rename that so we know what temps it is. Cold 1313. And then delete that one. And get out there. We got 5 minutes. Go, go, go. This is our last chance. What is going on? Oh, my wheel wasn't centered.
5 minutes left.
Engine just stalled.
The guy behind has just done a 203.57.
Hopefully we can put in one valid lap at least. Come on.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Clear of the incident, green flag. Blue flag. Sector 2 is green. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat into them.
Got 4 minutes of qualifying. We've got to put in a valid lap.
Fastest lap for Vallejo, 202.00. Tyres all round. New fastest lap for Braun, 201.28. Sector 1 is now green.
All right, we're gonna have time to put in one lap. Here we go. Please put in a valid lap. Come on.
P23. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
No, no, no. Whoa, that was close. Oh. Oh man, that was close.
Sector 2 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Your right side tyres are cold.
I have never played iRacing, so I can't comment on that. Go, go, go!
B22, sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Well, we put in a valve lap, but we're only starting in 22nd place. That lap time was horrible. And we only have 1 liter of fuel, so we just gotta park it. We're gonna park it at the bus stop here. We're not gonna park it in the middle of the track.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Yellow flag.
Yeah, we're not gonna get in anyone's way. Alright, well, horrible qualifying session, but it's the way it goes sometimes. Starting way down there. You digitally repaint all the other cars with my face, so it looks like you're always leading the pack. Hey, Michael, how's it going, by the way? Michael, you missed a pretty incredible race to start the stream, but hopefully this one is good as well. We're starting in the back, so there's going to be lots of chaos back there. Oh, dude, that stings. Out of everyone that put in a valve lap, ours is the very slowest. But we really screwed up the braking point in turn number 1. Like, our brakes were so cold up until that point. So when we finally nailed the brake temperatures, closing the brake ducts more, it just threw me off. I was expecting the brakes to, like, struggle to stop the car like it was earlier. And then, of course, going into the bus stop, we, almost completely lost it, and we had to save it there. That probably lost us like 2 seconds of pace as well. So we can be way faster than that. But that's the only valve lap we were able to put in. Probably the worst qualifying session I've ever done.
That's the end of the session. 22nd place. B22, 25 minutes.
Alright, I put notes on my phone for how much fuel to put in for the race. Let me check that real quick. 30 liters. Alright.
The track temp is 13. The air temp
The
is
heck, our whole house just
Celsius.
shook. That was kind of sketch. Whole entire house is shaking there. Is this going to be a full formation lap? Let's check here. Nope, looks like this is just last 2 corners of formation, and then we're immediately going. So we're not going to put in extra liters like we did in the Suzuka race for that. You only really like it when crashes happen? Well, that's because you're a casual racing fan. If you're a mod, you count the number of times you blink and declare each one a victory blink. Whoa, I better start blinking more. Hey, my eyes are pretty dry. Dang it, Michael, now you got me, like, consciously thinking about how often I'm blinking. Alright, let's bump up the tire pressure there by, like, 0.2 psi. I think the rest... You know what, I'll do this. Nope, just 1 click there. Well, we'll do 2 clicks there. Well, yeah, 1 click. 2 clicks, blue fish, yellow fish, red fish, 2 fish. Well, we're completely guessing on it. Who cares? All right. Cold 1313 LFM race. 25 minutes. Save that setup. Emphasis on all the capital L's. Cold. All right. Best setup name and the history of mankind. You guys ready for this? By the way, DMC, if this race doesn't go well for me, by default, I'm going to blame it on you. It is always DMC's fault, no matter what, guys. That's just the moral of the story. If I hit the barrier, it was DMC's fault. Just kidding. DMC would just be minding his own business over there, like being all innocent, and then I'll like hit the barrier and be like, gosh dang it, DMC. Alright, hopefully we can have a better race than we did in the qualifying, because starting in 22nd place is not really the best look.
Follow car number 23.
Hey Diesel Dave, how's it going, man? To quote Mario, let's go. So another nighttime race. We really don't have any sunlight today. And of course, it's not a full formation lap, so we really don't have much time to put heat in the tires and the brakes. Just swear under my breath. All right, here we go.
Go, go, go. Right side. Still there. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
Oh, carnage up ahead! Whoa, my gosh! Huge pile up! We made it through! Through!
Car left. Big left.
Oh, man! We're up to P12 already? What?
You're clear. Incident clear. Okay, Luke. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Somebody else is off!
Yellow flag.
What was that? 8 positions at least of freebies. All freebies. That was a massive pileup. And we made it through all of that. We're going deep. Hold on to it. We made it. Woo. Oh, goodness. See, that's the thing about another person off. Man, every single LFM race is so chaotic at the starts. You gotta be focused. We could have put more power down. Took it a little too easy on that final corner. We don't know how cold the tires are right now. Better safe than sorry, though. Go, go, go. Whoa, someone just teleported back to place. He's teleporting again. This lag is a little sketch. It's a little terrifying. Nothing more scary than a car that's just teleporting everywhere. he's off behind us. Man, what a race so far. We didn't go as deep this time. We ran a little wide on the exit though, but it's no big deal. Frisbee went a little deep that time. Oh, somebody was in the grass. Kicking up dirt everywhere. Was that the yellow car? We gotta get up there. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Oh, he's into the barrier.
On your left.
I didn't know if he was gonna bounce off, so I was approaching pretty slow.
Still there, stay with him. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, clear to your right. Left side.
All right, we got past him. We're clear to go. Defend the inside. Oh, somebody's parked there. Teleport to garage, man. Come on.
Green flag, you're
Clear left.
okay, Luke. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Commit. Do not lift off throttle. All right, we still made it.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we have to lift that time, though. We're gonna have the inside, though. No worries.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Deny a switchback. Stay tight. Lift a little bit. There we go.
Defend
He's
hard.
got to go the long way around. And he's got a challenger to worry about behind him.
Right tires are cold.
That was a lunge.
You're a sandwich, kid.
Yeah, you're going off the track, buddy. Off you go.
Stay right. You're clear left.
It's a good thing I didn't take the inside early. We would have been toast. That was some luck right there.
Roll on 201.52.
When he went flying, I knew he wasn't going to stay on. Guys, we're in P11. We started out in P22. Let's go.
P11.
Someone just got disqualified. Okay, defend the inside again. Dude, what was that? Come on, man. What are you doing?
Left. Still there, hold your line.
Just hit me twice?
Green. Still there. Left side clear.
Come on, man. None of that, please. He's gonna go for a lunge, defend the inside.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag.
Don't you dare. He almost did again.
Sector 1 is green.
Not sure about this guy behind us.
On your right.
Every race on LFM. Every race on LFM.
Yellow flag.
Every race on LFM.
Green flag, you're clear.
Half a year of racing. Not one single race where I don't get punted, man. This is why whenever people tell me LFM is really clean, I'm like, yeah, I'll believe it when I get one clean race. And they say, well, if you're getting punted in every single race, what's the common factor there? Well, guess what? When I do league races, I have like 99% of them be clean. When I do R Factor 2 daily races, 99% of them are clean. If it was my driving that was a problem, do you think I would be encountering it there as well?
It's now 11 seconds.
And now we're down to P18, coming from, what was it, P10? And we're just way behind everyone now. Every race on LFM, man. Every race. I mean, we can like put bets in the chat how long it's going to be before I go a single race on LFM without getting punted. But when that happens, if it happens, I'm putting that down on my calendar.
Let's make sure we can take them. Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag.
And if it happens, sadly, he'll probably be the only one of like the whole freaking year.
The driver in front of us is Voigt.
We got punted last race, we got punted this race. We get punted every single LFM race. Not one so far. Not one. Unbelievable. I've had public lobbies where I don't get punted. I've had public lobby races open to anyone where I don't get punted. Unbelievable, man. Oh, try to keep your calm. Come on, don't let it get to you too much.
In the gap's now 9.6 seconds. Okay, Luke, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. The next car is Chris.
Oh, yikes.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
See, a lot of times when I get punted like that, I just can't focus after it, and my driving's just terrible. It's really difficult not to let it get to your head. Like, I'm sorry for all the attitude on stream, but hey, at least Michael's happy because Michael said he doesn't like it unless it's crashing. And this is quite a chaotic race, especially the start of it. We're definitely saving the replay of this one too, so if we have the time later on, we will review some of this. If I get punted, you'd say it was an alien conspiracy theory.
Alright, Luke, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Clearly extraterrestrials are after my racing skills. Yeah, Michael might be onto something here, guys. Oh, by the way, Michael, I tried THC oil, and it was making me have, like, increased saliva.
The gap is 1.7 seconds.
It made it kind of hard to sleep. Like, my mouth was watering quite a bit. I Googled it, and according to Google, it is one of the side effects, so I'll probably take it during the daytime from now on, instead of before bed.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Okay, we overfueled for this race, but then again, we had to park for quite a while after getting punted. And you're not using your fuel when your car's parked and you're waiting for a safe rejoin after some a-hole punted you. Darnell, let's play some bets, Darnell. When do you think I'll have my first LFM race without getting punted? Because so far it's been running off 5 months of LFM, and not one race without getting punted so far. Somebody's off there. How's your rejoin? Jesus, you almost hit me. Speaking of the driving standards on LFM,
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. P15.
okay, so my stream alerts thing to show who subscribed, I can hear it on my end, but I can't see it on my end. I'm still trying to fix that, but whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Darnell, you say sometime next year? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna say probably...
Increasing. It's now 7.7.
I'm gonna say probably 7 months from now. 7 months from now, I might have one single clean LFM race where I don't get punted. You know what? When I make videos of these races from these streams, I'm just gonna start titling the videos stuff like, this was a great race on LFM until ... And then a video of another LFM race, I'll title it, I was having a great race on LFM and then ... And I'll just keep titling all the video stuff like this so people that are interested in LFM will get a hint. And so that people will see just how frequently this kind of crap happens on LFM. I just need to stay in pit lane the entire time? Yeah, I mean, my safety rating will skyrocket then. I mean, that might be a good cheesy way to increase my safety rating. Farming your safety rating on LFM. Hey, Jeff, how's it going, man? I heard you were streaming as well. That was a good race earlier. Unfortunately, I've been punted in both races now. Yeah, Jeff, that race we had in the GT4s, I was punted and had to wait for a safe rejoin, and the same thing has happened in this race. It's been an ongoing thing with my channel now that I've been racing with LFM for almost half a year and haven't had a single race without getting punted yet, so... Fun times! Oh, Michael, I just now saw your chat saying it would have been cooler if I was moving my car while everyone else was coming instead of staying still. That would be a good way to get a ban.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Hey, Jeff, I'm gonna have to subscribe to your YouTube as well. I'll do that after this race is over. Now, by if join us sometime, you mean a league invite?
The gap is now
I'm actually already involved in 2 leagues, and that's enough for me. I don't want to be having way too many commitments. I seriously appreciate it, though. I actually have a league race later today, and I'm going to stream that as well later today as well. Are you off for dinner, Darnell? All right, enjoy your dinner, man. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, we've gone deep there. Oh, do you mean like public lobbies that you host, Jeff?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. By the way, guys, I know I haven't addressed every message in the chat. Sorry that I'm
kind of a little behind in the chat.
What's your quickest lap in this session? Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Alright, the leader's on the final lap right now. We got a back marker ahead. He could have a damaged car. Thank you.
On the right. Clear right.
One more lap to go. We can see Chris has gone off. Green flag, sector 2.
Okay, the leader just finished a race. So obviously this will be our last time crossing the line as well. You see the fireworks in the distance. I'm gonna make sure to save this replay for sure. Well, it says P9, but people were leaving the lobby.
Well done, mate. Good finish.
So I don't know where we officially landed. Let's just save this replay and get out of here. Guys, this is so tiring getting punted in every single LFM race I do. Well, at least we're going back to Suzuka, and I enjoy that combination more. I think it's still more fun. All right, we got some time to practice for Suzuka this time. But, let's, review some of that replay, though. Let's watch how that race start went. So the carnage is going to start at this next turn. It's right up there. All right, let's get it a little bit further ahead. Oops, I didn't mean to change camera, I meant to change car. Where did the chase camera go? There we go. All right, let's get up here. Okay, it was a little bit further ahead, so right up here. Got it in slow motion. That was on the blue car. The blue car cut across. The blue car was trying to go there when that black car was already there. Like, he's there, my friend. You've got to stay on the outside. You can't just force your way in. You've got to leave some room. So the blue car turns into him right there. Looks like they're Oh, black car turns back into him. Now, was that? Could have still been by mistake, though. Oh my gosh. And then the black car into the barrier. Blue car sliding. Let's put it at 75 speed and let's move a little bit more behind. Dude, the black car turned into him as like a second or third time there, and then the blue car slid into oncoming traffic there as a result of getting hit into them. And then we got, what, four cars involved already? 6 cars involved already. Looks like 7 or 8 cars involved. 9 cars involved. Jeez, man. 10 cars involved. Dude. Oh, man. Okay, that's enough of that. That's just so much chaos. We don't really need to see more of that. It's just a huge pile up, nothing new. Let's go to, what lap was it that we got? Now, how come after lap 5 it just shows it where we stayed on the same lap? That's not accurate. Oh, we're showing a different car than us. Duh. Well, what number of car were we? I don't even remember what car number we were. All right, we're going to have to cycle through until we find ourselves. That might be us. I don't think it is, though. No, that's not us. I think that's us right there. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, okay, that is us. So let's see what lap... What lap did we get punted? Well, it doesn't look like we have visible damage on the back of us just yet there. Might have been up here, actually. Yeah, I think it was... Okay, yeah, I was up here. So this guy hit our car twice there. We had to counter steer. Let's get it back under control. Here goes. Yep, the number 1 car. All right, let's go to him. And that's another thing with LFM. It's always the people with the lower car door number. It's always the lower door numbers that are entitled, and they're like, get out of my way, you're a higher door number. Like, get over yourself, dude. It's a race. See, he clearly cut across there right into us. Let's get this in an overhead view. Okay. So watch the number 1 car in the gray. Slow motion. We're leaving him the space. He can easily make it through. And then he... Look at that. His angle just changes and he just cuts across right into the corner of our car. And off we go. Now, I don't have inputs on, but we could look at his steering inputs to see if he steered into us as well. So if we go to our car, see, look at this, guys. Like, watch this up here. Half speed. We got it at half speed. We're leaving him room. We're still pretty ahead of him. He goes all the way into the grass and then cuts it. Look at the angle of his car. Look at that. He's turning right towards us. And then, bam. Like, dude, you've got to be more careful than that. Like... All right, let's get out of here. All right, well, we got 5 minutes. Let's we don't got two, let's just put in like a few practice laps, if not just one. You should have started driving like the blue car. Yeah, that blue car was definitely responsible for the pileup. All right, we're only going to do an outlap and then be done. We're just going to get used to the car again. All right, after we cross the finish line, we're gonna load into the server.
Green flag in sector 1.
Yellow flag.
All right, we're gonna load into the server. Whoop. Don't want to quit the game. I meant to hit Alt-Tab. All right. So 79820. 79820. That's the server name. Well, it looks like the driver from the Watkins Glen race apologized to us, so at least there's that. He just apologized in their messages, so hey, at least he feels bad for it, but gosh dang it, man, we're always getting hit. Alright, server should be live now, so let me remind myself one more time what number we're looking for. Man, I have so much mucus in my throat, I always do. 79820. 79820. Let's load up. That's the practice 79820. Alright, it's the first one right there. That always scares me on the loading screen when it shows rain. But then when you load in, there's no rain. Hey! We got the sun for once! It's not a night race! Thank God. Alright, this one has 16 of us so far. Definitely not as populated, but that might mean less chaos, so I'm all for it. 18 of us so far. Okay, so more people are loading in. I know Miller was in the last race. Do I recognize anybody else? Or the last Suzuka race, I mean. Jeff, I don't quite remember what your last name was. I think it was Brown. I don't see him in here. That's a shame. So far, no sign of that one guy who rear-ended us in race 1, though. I don't see him, at least, so that's a huge plus. Less chance of us getting punted. People who don't pay enough attention to the braking markers. And then when they miss a braking marker, they stay behind the car ahead of them, even when they know they're going in way too hot. See, later on in that race, I slightly missed my braking marker. I knew if I stayed behind him, I would have hit him, and I went off. I purposely went into the grass, which slowed us way down, but I avoided hitting him. That's the difference between me and him.
That's the end of the session.
All right. So it's 28:31 ambient and track temp. Oh, there's only 9 minutes left. Okay, let's make it 14 liters. Here we go.
It is clear. Don't cross the line. Okay, Luke, we've got 9 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes nice and cold. We need to get some heat into them. Air and track temps are increasing. Air temp is now 28. The track temp is now 31 Celsius.
Really space yourselves out. Give us plenty of room.
Fastest lap for Ortner, 2:11.10.
Buddy, I see you flashing your brights, but my qualifying lap matters just as much as yours. Please don't do a lunge.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
You can lift off throttle, give yourself space. I don't have to let you around.
P5. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
Right side, you're in the right. Go, go, go.
You cut in front of me, dude. Just go, just go. He's a lower door number, guys, so it's always on the higher door number to just let them go, right? telling you guys, sense of entitlement in LFM is just unbelievable. My qualifying lap matters just as much as yours. You don't get higher priority just because you're faster, buddy. Like, I am not going to ruin my own qualifying lap just to let you get around. I do not care that you're faster. I do not care. You can lift off throttle when you notice you're getting close to the car ahead of you. I've done it several times. And that's the same kind of person that when they notice during a race that the car ahead of them, that where it's for position and it's not a blue flag and they're not a back marker, is a higher door number than them, they'll flash their brights during the race even though it's for position. Because you're a higher door number than me, so you must let me through.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel. Green flag, sector 3.
You gotta just breathe, keep your cool. If he has the nerve to report me for that hit too, I'm just gonna laugh and say, dude, you cut in front of me. During qualifying.
Green flag, all clear. P12. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
What a jerk. You already know, if he ends up in a wreck during the race and he ends up behind us, even if it's for position, he's going to demand we let him through in the race. Which will not happen. I will not let you through unless if it's a blue flag. Couldn't care any less what your door number is.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear of the incident. Yellow flag.
Like, I'm sorry for getting so ticked off of people, guys, but it just really, really bugs me. Guy literally has the nerve to flash his brights and demand I get out of his way when it's during qualifying. Like, dude, that's not how this works. Show me the rule on LFM where it says people must get out of your way if you're a lower door number. That rule does not exist. Like, he's treating it as if it's a blue flag when there was no blue flags waving in sight. That was just nothing but entitlement.
That's the end of the session. P13. 30 minutes. P13. The track temp is 31. The air temp is 28 Celsius.
Okie dokes. I can't remember if we moved the rear tires up, so I'm just going to do this. All right. And after this race, I'm going to have to use the restroom. Every punt, a time travel glitch, and we all start chatting like we're in different eras, to the future, to the past. Guys, I'm really hoping I can go one single race without getting punted, or if there's a back marker that ends up behind us from a wreck or a spin from his own or whatever, and, you know, they end up behind you in the race, and even though it's for position and there's no blue flag, they will demand you get out of their way, and they'll keep flashing their brights at you, just like the guy we saw in qualifying here, but they'll do it during a race, too. I know how these people are. It's happened to me many times in LFM during races. Like, They'll be a lower door number than you, so that means they're faster than you, and they know that, so they will demand you get out of their way. Like, that is not how this works, man. I'm sorry. Alright. Like, I'm just saying, the only times I'm going to let someone through is if there's a blue flag. Otherwise, you're going to have to earn your way past. But 9 times out of 10, if you don't let them through, they just hit you out of the way. Here goes nothing. Let's just hope for a clean race for once. Like, I am just really hoping to have a clean race. That's all I care about by this point, man. Like, I don't even care if I'm finishing dead last. As long as we don't get punted, I'll be happy. Of course, we can expect the race start to be chaotic as normal, so we gotta really be careful on this first opening lap. There's gonna be carnage, there always is. We just want to stay out of trouble on this first lap.
Follow car number 17.
All right. Time to get in the zone. Let's all please have a clean start. Come on, gentlemen. No Mortal Kombat into turn number 1, please.
Green. Car to your left. To your left. Car to your right. Still there. Car both sides. Right side clear. On the left. Left side. Clear on the left side. On your left. Still there. Hold on. Clear on your left.
All right, good start so far.
Okay, start will do. Time to get to work.
Wow, this is actually a really clean first lap. I'm impressed for a change. That was a sketchy rejoin. Oh, I don't know about this. We made it!
Right. Clear right.
All right, clean first lap. Let's go.
P15.
Portion gun deep. Oh, portion's left.
Right side.
That's a freebie.
Good pass. Well done.
Go, go, go.
Watch your right. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
We almost got him. We just didn't have the room. The door was shut. We gotta wait for a better opportunity. I believe we can catch this guy. Get around him. Let's see what you got, Miller. Game on.
P14.
Keep his mirrors full of Aston Martin. I shouldn't have gone for it there. It's okay, we're still right behind him. You know he's nervous.
Right side. Still there. Stay with them. Clear on your right.
Not quite yet.
Track limits.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Ah, man.
New fastest lap for Rosés, 211.42. Chance here, keep harrying him.
Oh, I agree, Spotter. Keep him nervous. Keep him under pressure. He's gone deep.
All right, Luke, don't let this guy distract you.
Car right. You're on the right side.
Woo!
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep
No,
us
they
with the
didn't.
lights.
That was not a warning. You were wrong. Line it up. We had to lift. He was in the way. We almost lined it up there. He's gonna defend up here probably.
Pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Go, 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 go! Yes!
Still there. You're on your left.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
You left the door wide open there. I saw a gap and I went for it.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.4. That's 20 minutes to go. The gap behind is now 1.2. B13.
We might have to defend up here.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Ah, he's got it there.
Still there.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna be side by side. Oh, he's going faster. He's going faster.
You're still there. Still there.
Come on.
Hold your line. Clear on your left. Stay right. Still there. Stay with them. Hold your line. Left side clear.
Oh, man, look, Luke. Come on, top of it.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Where is he? There he is. All right.
Stay left. Or clear right. Right side. Clear to your right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
20th place.
Yikes, man. For once, I'm the one that was to blame. But notice how I immediately pulled off and waited. I am never going to gain a position off of something like that.
Left side. Clear left.
Gap to Montana in front is now 1.0 seconds. Nice one, mate. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Halfway home, fuel's good. The gap to Hella behind is now 0.7. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. P19.
On your right. Right side.
That was a close one.
Come on, Luke. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
My spotter thinks that was all me. Somebody else spins and he's like, brilliant move, Luke. Like, no, that was just a freebie.
18. You've got half your fuel left. The gap to party ahead is now 1.5. Seconds.
Whoa!
To go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it together. Come on. The race isn't over yet. Just done a 2:14.30. You're a second off in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace.
Okay, they're battling it out through sector 1. That's gonna really slow them down. And that's letting us get right up to them.
Party.
A little bit of wheel spin. It's okay, I know we're faster than this guy. We can get him. We got 7 minutes to get the job done. Let's do this. He's off. He's going really deep.
pressure on.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to your left.
Go, 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 go!
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Almost! Let's get him! Come on!
Alright, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag in sector 1. E3's been dim. Sector 1 is green. Keep it with your signs. Towards the
Car to your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
track limits, keep it between the lines.
Oh, he's off! He moved too much while braking, and he just slid right off sideways. Oh, he lost it under the braking.
The gap in front has increased, it's now about 2.0. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think I'm overfueling for this race. Yeah, I still got 11 liters of fuel left. We put in way too much fuel. gone slightly deep there.
P17.
Last lap.
Clear to your left.
No!
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
No, we don't have enough momentum. We can't do it. Oh well.
P12. Okay, it's over.
Whoa! You were parked in the middle of the track. Alright, I gotta apologize to that guy on LFM's website real quick. He was door number 9. Alright, let me go to the results real quick. And I really gotta use the restroom after this. Okay, it doesn't show it just yet. Alright, while it's posting the results, I will be right back. All right, we've got to join this next server. We're kind of late on that. Let's see. It is 80264. Okie dokes. While we're waiting for qualifying to start, I might message that guy if I can find him. Alright, where's car door number 9? Where did he finish? George and the Aston Martin. Alright, let me message this guy real quick. Alright, so I'm messaging him and I'll say, George, comma, I'm so sorry for the hit. I pulled over and waited to punish myself after that. Again, I'm so sorry, period. I am always the one on the receiving end, usually, comma, and it feels just as bad
That's the end
to
of the
be
session.
on this
10th
end of
position.
it. And then I'll just type sorry again, period. Actually, you know what? Let me load. Let me load this one, and then I'll just open the brake ducts up in the rear again, and just do this. Let's get out there.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 21. The track temperature is now 23 Celsius.
Wide open track on pit exit. That's always nice.
The pit exit's clear. We've got 10 minutes to get a decent lap in. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. To go. That's 10 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for Ubi, 201.26. Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Cast has binned it. Sector 2 is now green. Fastest lap for Piazza, 201.09. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Your fuel left. The car in front's lap time is at 2:03.51. Yellow flag sector 2. Your rear brakes are cold, be careful. New fastest lap for Piazza, 2:00.4. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace.
We're still in the red in the Delta for this lap.
P11, very little fuel left. Yellow flag. 2 litres remaining. Green flag, you're clear. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. X sector 1. Very little fuel left.
Come on, let's make it across.
Off the pace.
Don't run out of gas, please. We're 3/10 up. I think we just ruined it anyways right there.
1 litre remaining. To go, 2 minutes. P12, sector 3 is 1.6, off the pace. Yellow flag.
Alright, well that's way better than last race though, when we were starting in P22. Hey Graham, how's it going, man? You're catching us in BMW M2 CS cars, the slowest race cars in ACC, but they're quite fun, at Watkins Glen. Qualified in, looks like P13 right now, out of 19. These guys are really fast. It's going alright. Last race, I did accidentally hit someone, so I pulled off to the side and waited after the contact. And that was the third race of the day. The first 2 races of the day, I was the one who got hit, and neither of them waited for me. Well, to be fair, the first guy, he didn't wait for me immediately, but on the final lap of the race, or like the second to last lap of the race, he then pulled aside and waited a long time for us to pass him, so, there is that. But yeah, not a race without any contact so far. This will be the 4th race of the day. I'm hoping for the best. I totally missed Michael saying that he bet me an oatmeal raisin cookie earlier. Man, I am so tired, guys. 2 nights in a row with 0 minutes of sleep, and then last night I got 5 hours, so, a little behind in the sleep department, but I stayed up, late finishing up most of the editing for a video of a R Factor 2 daily race. The only things I have left to go through with that editing is,
That's the end of the session. P14.
like the finalizing process, just making sure everything is good to go, like equalizing the volume between all the commentary clips, all that stuff.
25 minutes. 14th.
But everything is like edited for sand, so to speak. We just gotta finalize it and
The track temp is 23. The air temp is 21 Celsius.
we just gotta polish it. Just waiting for my spotter. Fine polish the video before we upload it to YouTube. All right, we might have a couple videos from this stream that we'll upload to the channel. A couple of them. We're gonna try 22 liters. Hopefully we don't run out of gas. Alrighty. You ready for this race, Graham? Oh, you're gonna look for a bit? No worries. Hopefully you have a good dinner. Oh, I'm really hoping that this gamble on fuel doesn't end up biting us in the butt.
Follow car number 22.
You know, we might have still overfueled, to be honest, though, anyways.
Car to your right. They're still there. Hold it. 3 wide. Still there. Clear on the left side. On your left. Hang on.
Slight touch.
Still there.
Ooh.
Hold your line. You're clear left. Right side. Still there. Hold on. Car right. Clear on the right side.
That was a little scary.
Okay, Luke, decent start. We can build something from here.
Slight touch. We were at fault for that contact, though, but nothing terrible happened as a result. We just tagged him a little bit. We didn't really punt him off. Jeez! What just happened there? Okay, I'm reporting that. That guy just intentionally took him out. That is a report. You're getting banned, dude. He just took him out on purpose. That didn't even happen to me, and that ticks me off. Enjoy your ban, sir. I'm saving this replay and reporting that right after I'm done with this live stream.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Guy took him out on purpose.
Right.
Blue flag. 13th place.
Still there. Stay with them. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to your right.
out of mind of his own for a second. Man, my arm is throbbing after saving it. But yeah, that guy took that guy out on purpose. That was the most dirty thing I've ever seen on LFM so far. That's a guaranteed ban. Guaranteed ban. He's either gonna get a ban for half a year, 1 year, or permanent. Guaranteed. Didn't even happen to me, and it ticks me off.
V14.
We're gonna review that replay, and he's gonna be exposed on stream. We're gonna show the names and everything. I don't care.
Minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Artie is getting closer. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
By far the most obvious intentional takeout I have ever seen on LFM. Just ruins the whole mood of this, you know? Like, even if it's not yourself that gets taken out on purpose, it just kills the mood. Just knowing that you're sharing the track with people like that.
Your rear brakes are cold.
Someone just got disqualified for speeding in pit lane.
Was at 2:05.20. It's your best lap in this session. Stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag. Artie is leading the race.
By the way, Graham, since I never said it, thank you for the good luck. I'm a little late on saying that. Sorry about that.
The gap to Brits behind is now 3.0.
Alright, Frizz is gaining on us.
Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes to go. He's definitely going to be right on our tail. Pretty soon here, we're going to have to defend. Incoming battle. Question is, are we going to be able to hold him off for long, though? Oh, he almost hit the wall there. He really pushed it.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Man, my spotter's just reminding me that I suck.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Alright, fuel is actually pretty much spot on.
B14.
Oh, we have to lift! No! Defend! Alright, the battle's starting earlier than expected. Here we go. Because I totally screwed up that one corner.
The gap's come down to 0.42. Okay, Luke, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. That's halfway. We estimate 8 minutes of fuel left.
We might actually run out of gas. Oh, this isn't good. Come on.
Still there. Hold your line. On your left.
Bad luck, mate. Right, the guy ahead of us is Chris.
We might need to do some fuel saving. Let's start doing some fuel saving right now.
The gap to Chris ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. P15. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
We got 6 liters left. Oh my gosh. Okay, short shift up to 5th right now. This is not good. Stay in 4th gear at the bus stop chicane. Stay in 4th gear for this whole turn. We might make this work. Short shift to 4th on the exit. Desperate fuel saving here, guys. We're gonna short shift to 4th on this straight as well.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Oh, we got a fuel save.
All right, Luke. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to...
That's not good. There's 8 minutes of the race left.
Now 4.1 seconds.
We just got to make it across the line, guys. Four liters left. I'm gonna lift. Okay, super desperate fuel saving coming up.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Boy, did we screw up the fuel. Steve Frizzy screwed up his driving too, man. If we had the fuel right, we would have got around him. Oh well. Gotta roll with the punches. But right now we're in a desperate situation. 6.5 minutes left to go. 3 liters of fuel. We might have to box. We might have to pit. Ah. Yep, we've got a box. All right. We're gonna add 5 liters of fuel.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
God, what a failure of a race this was. Can't win them all. Just give me that fuel. Oh, I forgot to tell them not to change the tires. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, Luke.
All right, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Relax, focus, keep it smooth.
It's not been a good race. We're finishing in dead last.
The pit exit is clear. Push now, blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Brakes are cold, be careful.
So that is P2 approaching us. We're gonna have to let them through. Looks like a side-by-side battle for P2 right there. It's pretty exciting stuff. Their race is going a lot better than ours. The only people we're beating in this race are the people that retired. Which were at least 3 people, but still. Disaster of a race.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Right tyres are cold.
I wasn't able to calculate the fuel for this one, so I had to just guess.
5 minutes of fuel.
And I short guessed myself for the fuel load. Oh well.
Blue flag.
Now I do know that I had about 11 liters left at the end of Suzuka and GT4 last race. So, we're gonna have to put in less fuel on that one too. We're gonna let them through right here.
On the left. Clear on your left.
Okay, Luke, the next car is Balfi.
Got distracted there. Was looking to see if anyone typed in the chat and I go in the grass. Doesn't even matter anyways, man. We're so far behind. It's just a throwaway race by this point. Just want this to be over with. And we're going to review the replay too to see that intentional takeout.
Last lap. We're running on fumes, mate. Blue flag. Keep it within the track limits. B17, there's the checkered flag.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Check your left. Left side clear.
Gotta save that replay though so we can report that guy for the intentional takeout. That's a guaranteed ban, dude. That's the most dirty thing I've ever seen. Let's review it now. Let's get out of this lobby and that guy's gonna enjoy getting banned from LFM. He has no place in these servers. Alright, let's watch this. Can't remember what lap it was on. I know what turn it was on though, so that helps. Yep, here it is. Alright. Car number 20. Let's watch him. Oh, wait. One thing, though. We got to turn inputs on. So let's quit the replay right now. We're going to turn inputs on the settings. So options. HUD, gear speed, and pedals full. All right. Now we're going to see the inputs so we can know for certain that this was an intentional takeout. So it was on lap 1, and we know what turn it was on. All right, here we go, car number 20. We're going to go back a little bit. We're going to put it at 0.75 speed first. So we see car number 19 turns across and just barely bumps his car. That already ticks him off a little bit, so there's a slight nudge there. That's nothing huge. Oh, car number 19 hits him a second time. There's just a nudge. Look, he turned across on purpose. Hang on. We got to turn the inputs on. No, don't quit the replay. Go to HUD. Turn the HUD on. All right. This dot right here shows the steering. We're going to put it at 0.5 speed. Let's watch this again. So he's mad that that car turned into him twice. So instead of reporting him, what does he do? Watch his steering input. Here comes sharp steering input. Look at how sharp of an input that was to the right. He turns into him on purpose. Then he gets behind him right here. No brakes, full throttle, no brakes. Bam! No brakes the whole time, aiming for him. You are getting banned, dude. That was obnoxious. That was disgraceful. That was disgraceful, dude. You turned into him on purpose, and then you ram him behind him on purpose. Both of them were purposeful contacts. If they don't ban this guy, like if a steward says, I'm telling you guys this right now, if a steward reviews this and excuses it and doesn't give him a penalty, I'm officially done with LFM. Because I've reported some stuff that's super obnoxious like this before, and the stewards have said, no, it's fine, no penalty. If you guys have seen that short on my channel of the world's worst rejoin like ever, they said that was a clean rejoin. So you never know. And I'm saying this right now. I'm reporting this. And mark my words, if the stewards say that this is fair and that he didn't intentionally take the guy out, if they don't rule this as an intentional takeout, I'm done with LFM. I'm saying that right now. So how the stewards respond to this is going to be the deciding factor of if I continue to race with LFM, because I have reported some stuff in the past that's worse than this, and they have shrugged it off as saying that it's fine and gave him not even the slightest penalty, not even a slap on the wrist. So if they shrug this one off, I'm officially done with LFM. And this didn't even happen to me. I just know that this guy deserves to be banned, if you ask me. If this guy did something like this in my league that I host, I'd permanently ban him. On the spot. Let's watch this again. So he's ticked off at the number 19 car, because the number 19 car, like, sure, the number... Okay, so that's when he turned into him first. Let's go back a little bit more, right? Put it at 1 speed, and then we'll slow it down once it gets close to the incident. Okay, here we go. So watch the number... Let's put it on the number 19 car to see if he turned into him on purpose first, but still, it doesn't excuse revenge. So, watch his steering input. It looks like he did... The number 19 car, I think that first contact, I don't think that was on purpose. I think the number 19 car accidentally hit him first. And that's just a slight nudge. Let's see the second nudge. Second nudge. Okay, that one could still be on accident, but that one is, like, questionable. It's not obvious. Neither of those contacts are obviously intentional. So the number 19 car, you could argue it was intentional, but it's not clear as daylight that it is intentional. This car, however, the number 20 car, it is so obvious that you intentionally took him out. Because here's your first attempt at taking him out, is right here. Look at the steering input, dude, right here. Look, bam, look at how far he turned to the right. Just to go, boom, right into him like that. And then you hit the barrier and you're not satisfied. You're like, oh, I just turned into you and you didn't get affected enough. So what am I going to do? I'm going to pull behind you and stay full throttle under a heavy braking zone. I'm going to pause it right here. Now, it's kind of covered up by the leaderboard, so I'm going to turn the HUD off real quick. Now, this 100 board, right? Actually, you're supposed to start braking at the 200 board. So we're now at least 50 meters past where you're supposed to brake. You could argue, okay, he hit the barrier, so he can brake late because of that. But I don't care how slow you're going. At the very latest, dude, if you're going past a 100 board and you're still not braking, it's just an intentional takeout. Especially right when you get right close to the bumper of the guy that you turned into on purpose already. So, you know, is that really a coincidence? And then you're getting right behind him, and let's turn the HUD back on. Let's go back 5 seconds. So we've already seen this. Let's speed it up. So there's the first intentional hit. And then here it goes. Watch his inputs right here. You see the brake never lights up. Look, right here. We're waiting for this thing to get off the screen. Look, this would show red if he was braking. Nothing. His brake is empty. He is way, way past the braking zone. He's making no attempt with the steering inputs to turn away from the guy. In fact, his steering inputs is going towards him, slightly to the right of center. So that car is slightly to the right of his car right now. Look at his steering input, slightly to the right of center. So he's going right behind the guy who he's angry with. Watch this. We're going to put it at 0.125 speed, because watch his throttle inputs, guys. Watch the throttle input, watch the brake inputs. No brakes, full throttle, no brakes. No brakes the entire time. Right into the guy. And this innocent bystander got taken out as a result of your stupidity. Always an adventure on LFM servers, guys, I'm telling you. Right, so I'm saying this. I'm reporting this driver, and I'm going to pay very close attention to how they respond. If they shrug this off, and if they excuse this driver, if he does not get a penalty for this, I'm never racing an LFM again a day in my life. And the reason I say that is because I've reported some drivers in the past that are just as bad, if not worse, than what you just saw here. And they shrugged it off. And they said it's fine. So if that happens again with this instance, if they shrug this off and he doesn't get a penalty, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to race with LFM if they're going to enable stuff like this. So that's why it's going to depend on how they respond to this incident to determine whether I'm going to stick around with LFM, because this is pathetic. Stuff like this should not be going on at all. At all. End the rant. Sorry that you guys had to witness me be that upset again, but man, this is ridiculous. It's absolutely obnoxious. You cannot convince me that was not on purpose. No one is going to successfully convince me that that was not on purpose. And that's why, if the stewards decide that that was on accident, I'm done. When you report a driver, you can state, there's a difference between you can report someone for causing a collision as one of the options. There's a second option you can report for intentionally causing a collision. Now, if the steward decides that it wasn't intentional, they can change that reason of the report on the ticket. When they put the results in of the report, they can change it from saying intentional collision to just causing a collision. They can change it to that if they rule that it's not an intentional. If they do if they also change it to say causing a collision and not intentionally causing a collision, that might cause me to be done with LFM. I'm not certain on that, but either one of those, I know for a fact, though. I know for a fact that if that guy does not get a penalty, I'm done. And I mean that. I stand by that. If they do not give him a penalty, I'm done with LFM. Let's try to get on higher spirits now. We have the next race at Suzuka. This will be our last race of the day. Hopefully we have a better race on that. My goodness, that was just such a horrendous race. So yeah, I've never been more certain on whether to report someone than that. I mean, that's like something where, how can you not report that? Like, I don't care that he intentionally took out someone else. I'm reporting him because, dude, that guy's probably going to get... The guy who he took out is probably going to report him. The innocent bystander that got taken out as a result of his stupidity is probably going to report him. And then there's me, who's also reporting him, even though I was not directly involved in that, but I witnessed it and just was disgusted by what I saw, so I'm also reporting him. That's at least 3 people that are reporting you in one race. You're toast, dude. But that's another reason I'm saying, like, it's gonna be something else if this guy is just getting out of this scot-free. Like, I don't care if this guy's a Patreon supporter. I don't care how much money he's giving them. He needs to be banned. He needs to be out of here. If they excuse his behavior, I am done with LFM. Well, I shouldn't say I've let it happen. I've witnessed them shrug off disgusting behavior of a driver that really, if you ask me, should be banned for life before. If it happens again, if I see them shrug off this guy, I'm just done. And can anyone really blame me for thinking that way? Because pretty much 98, if not 99% of the races I've done in LFM, I've been punted in. And when I witness something like that, like, dude, if he doesn't get a penalty, I'm just done. Because this stuff is just so bad for my mental health. It really is. And they gotta do something about that. They've got to do something about... Like, I'm sorry, man, but you've got to gatekeep sometimes. You can't... They've got enough drivers, man. LFM has thousands, if not millions, of drivers. You can afford to ban this guy. I'm a steward in a league, and I'm saying if I had a driver that submitted a ticket, and I didn't witness it, and I wasn't even a part of it, and I take a look at the ticket that's submitted, and I see that, and I see what we just saw, it wouldn't take me very long to judge it at all. It would not take me very long to judge it at all. I would probably watch that just one time through and say, yep, that's it. You're banned. You're out of here. Goodbye. So I just can't say enough. If they excuse that guy, if they say, oh, that was an accident, he didn't mean to, he doesn't deserve a penalty, not even a time penalty or safety rating penalty, if they just say 0 across the board on penalties and excuse him entirely, I'm done. Because that's going to be the worst judging of an incident I'll probably ever witness if they shrug that off. Okay, so the guy I accidentally took out on accident at Suzuka says, yeah, don't worry, thanks for waiting. I pinned for a terrible rejoin. Oh, he didn't rejoin. He was still on the track. That was completely on me. I better tell him, like, no, none of the blame was on you, my friend. Please. That was all on me. And then I'm sending him that message because I really am sorry to that guy. Okie dokes. The last race of the day is the server's underway. So let's see what number for us to join here. And let's just try to get in better spirits, guys. I do not want to end the stream being so irritated again. All right. Server number is 79821. All right, right there. An error occurred. What? It's not letting us sign up. Error occurred. The server's full. It says 10 out of 50 drivers. 13 out of 50. Server is full. Please try again. Are you telling me... Did I get banned off of something stupid? Like, did someone report me for, like, going off the track by an inch or something and I just got a ban? Please tell... Oh my god, man. Won't let me join the server. All right. Ending the stream on a bad note today, guys. I'm sorry. Can't join the race for whatever reason. All right. Gonna go ahead and close out the stream. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all later today when we have a league race. It's gonna be a lot cleaner than this stuff, so... All right, guys.